the combat test for the new command systems, which are being looked at the moment. So if you're taking part in that, we'll meet in Simulation Suite 1. Let's get a move on.
If you're doing the simulation with Cosmos, I would say go to the suite now.
But somehow I didn't think anybody was going to go.
Well, there's 4. I guess that's all they've got right now.
They're gonna get me too on this personal. So, tell people where to go and then leave.
Right.
That leaves you with 8 officers. And do you want 2 shifts? That'll leave you with 7 officers. That's an awkward number.
Are we looking to me for an answer here?
You are the
Where is
ranking
that?
officer.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at you.
I'm looking at somebody else.
Don't look at
Hey,
me.
Hey, look over
Commander-
there. Is that Lieutenant Terrell?
Lieutenant Terrell. Oh, it is.
I think 2IC went off to the sim suite.
Commander Tor, you're in command of the fleet. Congratulations for your promotion.
Well,
What ship would you like to command from?
what ship? Okay, let's start with Saber.
Okay, Commander Terrell, please report to Saber and take command of it.
Alone?
I'll send you, I'll send you a crew.
Yes.
I'll send you a
Okay.
crew.
Okay.
Eventually.
Lieutenant Yui, you're a ranking officer. Do you want command of a ship?
I certainly do not.
Lieutenant Blurry, you're the next senior officer. Would you like command of a ship?
No, thank you. Keep going.
Lieutenant Swan.
Lancer,
Okay, Lieutenant Swan, please take command of Lancer.
my time to shine.
Captain Donovan, when you see Lieutenant Terrell, tell him to go to Saber. Lieutenant
Aye.
Yui, please report to Lancer.
As far as I can tell, the server does not yet seem to be up.
Same here.
Permission to come aboard?
Oh, Ben, you're a helmsman.
I am.
Nice, that saves me the issue of commanding from home.
Some of my game decides to open.
Server's up.
To CIC.
C to TSN Lancer. This is a communications check. Over.
If you are responding to him, I am not hearing you.
This is Lancer to CIC. Can you hear me?
I can. Thank you for the communication check. Whoever's in charge over there should probably turn on channel commanders.
Roger.
Saber to Lancer, comms check.
This is Lancer. Comms check received. Alright, Yui, can you sort out the ship? I will use Psycoms myself.
Okie dokie. Let there be chaos. Captain Ensign, no, I'm throwing you into the gunnery and I'm taking engineering.
Okay.
Server group assigned.
That's over on top.
Server group revoked. Server group revoked.
Weapons ready.
Yui, can you also take a backup comms?
Always do.
I will probably not be able to leave the science console.
Engineering's ready to heat things up.
I'm still having some problems with opening up the game.
Saber to Lancer, report when ready.
We are still sorting out some issues.
You expect to be able to resolve these?
I think so. I just don't know how long it'll take. Because I forgot one of my drives is failing and I've been transferring stuff over. It's just I forgot to transfer this Artemis over as well. So I'm in the process of doing that now.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Server group assigned.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This process could take a few minutes.
Would you like me to double run Helm Engineering so we can get underway?
Our helmsman takes a few more minutes to get his setup ready.
I didn't hear an incoming communication, so I'm assuming you responded to channel commanders over broadcast.
I did not hear the CC. But yes, that might be the case.
Alright, let's see. Making sure I have it right. It's 3.1, correct?
Q81. Not 3.1.
Well, version 2.8.1, and then the RP mod is 3.1, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, ready. Sorry about that.
Alright. Saber, this is Lancer.
Come on, Lancer.
Lancer is ready.
That's perfect, thank you. Saber to CIC, we are good to go.
All ships stand by for mission commencement. Simulation commencement, rather. CIC to fleet.
Come in, CIC.
Pirates had overtaken the shipyards. You need to restore those.
That's confirmed, thank you, CIC. Saber Lancer,
Go ahead.
form up on us. We will take position in Charlie 3 Mark 3 to get a better looking at the stations.
Copy. Alright, Helm, follow the Saber.
Aye, sir.
Power to warp.
Saber to
I think we
Lancer.
need maneuver.
Saber Lancer, can you do a quick scanning check? Scanning sweep around the area.
Which area?
Everywhere. Why
Delta
not?
4, Delta 5.
Copy. Alright. You know what? Get us straight down Delta 3 and then fly towards Delta 5. Get a close pass, but do not engage on all the fleets.
Yes, sir.
You have a warp maneuver split.
Thank you. That's rude. I thought I got F-26. Order, sir? Sorry about that.
Avoid asteroids. Saber, are we clear to engage?
There's a lot of fucking ships, man.
Did that come true? I'll try again. Lancer to Saber.
Come Lancer.
Saber, are we clear to engage the pirates?
Yes, you're clear to engage Foxtrot's group and the group in your area, Charlie 4 to Delta 5.
Copy that. Alright, these are individual tango, so let's use the fact that they are now... Oh, well, no, never mind. Station is gone. Alright, let's attack Alpha 6-9 first, Delta 2.
Yes, sir.
Frequency, please.
Alright, I'm science as well, Delta Delta.
Shields are dropping 80%. 70. Peaking shields. Shields are now 300.
Use torps as well. Delta 3.
Loading torps.
Shields at 40%.
Please
30%.
boost tubes or beams if possible.
You're running hot and all that.
Get out
Shields
of
10%.
enemy beam arcs.
Quenching systems. Modest boost torps.
Saber to Lancer, your priority is to defend the ally assets in the sector.
Tube's hot.
Copy that. Alright, ignore Fox 01. Oh, never mind, the station got destroyed. Alright, let's get Fox 01.
Yes, sir.
How's our shield looking?
30%.
Alright, I think Delta 3 should be possible against individual targets here. Charlie Charlie frequency.
Frequency acknowledged.
Alright, let's catch up to the fleet towards direction 320, 330 ish.
Sure.
And try to get only single target tango. Delta Delta. How's our energy?
56%.
Alright.
I manufacture torps if necessary.
We are not in FCS currently, so let's try to get individual ships with beams.
Understood.
If multiple of them are shooting at us, then get out of their beam arcs. But for individual, keep on Delta 2.
Shields have recovered.
Thank you.
Power maneuver. Maneuver complete.
Alpha Alpha.
Understood.
Next target direction 200-ish.
Yes, sir.
Frequency, please.
Still Alpha.
Thanks.
%39.
How does the shield frequency
Copy.
on pirate ships work? Do they have similar frequency usually, or not?
It's entirely
no.
random.
Okay.
They're pushing the station.
Systems cool, 38%.
Direction 270. Get Echo 3-6 first, the lone one. Charlie, Charlie. Saber, we are getting low on ordnance and energy. Need to refuel for a few minutes.
Saber copies.
Alright,
Saber to CIC.
Destroy current
Do
target,
we
then go
have
to FCS.
auxiliary ships in around the area to get refuel and armament?
They are not in the area. I believe that you're going to have to recapture a base and see if you can establish a tether there.
Moving
All
to
right.
an area for
Saber
Go
copies.
to-
Thank you, CIC.
Go to Alpha 4, Mark 5.
4 Mark 5, aye. Should be entering FCS momentarily.
How many torps do we have?
2, 1 loaded.
Alright. Keep your weapons locked as soon as the enemy comes into range. Shoot the torps.
Good.
Tube's hot.
No, it's loaded.
Saber to Lancer.
Come in, Saber.
Now that we get them away from the bases, we can recapture the bases for armament and fuel. That's priority. We will take rendezvous 3. You can take
Shipyards
rendezvous
first?
2. Yes.
Copy that.
%61.
Shall remain evasive, sir, to get more FCS.
I would like to destroy the current target with torps.
Tube's hot.
Last torpedo fired.
Power to maneuver.
Convert one.
Thanks for the shields.
You're welcome.
Or we can beam him. Alright.
I did not need to fire the last
Let's
torpedo.
go to Delta 3. And
Delta 3 on.
do FCS there. Delta 3 Mark 4.
Power to work.
Thank you.
Line us up for Rendezvous 2 before you go to FCS. Yui, can you do the shuttle?
I can. Leaving you on normalized systems. Is the shuttle prepared?
It is.
Should be heading straight for it, I believe. We'll also be earning FCS momentarily.
I think I have visual. There does appear to be a tether.
Perseus, come home. Helm, as soon as Perseus has docked, we gonna dock up at Golf Q3.
Why not go right there and I can meet you there?
Alright, let's go.
That's route powered maneuver. Thank you. We're now docked.
Please go and extract the Marines again. Alright, tell me when energy and torps are full.
Energy and torps are full.
Very well. Load torp, let's go help out Saber, engage the locals as soon as Perseus is docked. Focus on those on which Saber has Tango.
Yes,
Delta,
sir.
Delta 3.
Saber to Lancer, we got this group. Can you please take the back of the fleet, enemy fleet, like
Copy that.
Echo 22 and Echo 40, Charlie 55.
Roger that, Saber. Alright, let's break off from this group. Let's go for Echo 22 first, at the rear.
Yes, sir.
Bravo, Bravo, frequency, still Delta 3. Alright, then continue down.
Foxtrot 26 is the next target.
Understood.
Now beam frequency.
CIC to fleet.
Come in, CIC.
What's our shield?
A reminder to all officers.
Shields are holding fire.
Pirates don't act like typical fleets. If you want Tango, you
Copy.
have to get them individually. They won't act in a group.
Power maneuver. Thank you.
Thank you, CIC. Yeah, I sometimes mistakenly use the word group.
I hotted a lot of systems during that turn and burn. Quenching.
Alright. We need to get the focus of these two at shipyards. Get the Delta 1 passes. Too late, we lost the tether. Anyway, still get the Delta 1 passes. Alright, turn away. Drag him off the shipyards.
Yes, sir.
Beams are ready. Shields could be better, but they'll hold for this.
Go to Delta 1, Mark 9, and FCS there until they follow us. Or
Yes, sir.
until they catch up.
CIC to fleet.
Coming CIC.
We are intercept messages from what we believe to be additional pirates who are coming into the system to take advantage of the opportunities to loot and pillage.
Can you send a message to them, CIC?
I can try.
The message says, "This sector is protected. Go away."
Basically, run. Systems are cool.
CIC to fleet.
Coming CIC.
Delta 3.
All I got back from them was laughter.
No torpedoes left. May I convert?
Is confirmed.
In
Fleet
the
to
hope.
CIC. It seems like we don't have dock points right now. Do we have update on that?
Caroline shipyards lost connection to their tether. They were being attacked.
Alright,
That's
line
confirmed
us up
CIC.
for
We are
rendezvous
They
about
4.
haven't-
to take the Baraton refineries.
I haven't been able to reestablish it yet. Where did you guys put your
Go there.
life pods?
To
They're just still
RV4.
aboard?
That's confirmed CIC. They're still aboard.
All right. If they get a docking ring established, recommend that you dock and offload your life pods.
That's confirmed. Thank you, Lancer. I was about to
All right.
say that.
Persis has launched, so go back to FCS. You're welcome.
We're already in it.
We got new contact scanning.
Saber to Lancer, what's your status?
How are we on energy?
60%. I feel I should
Alright.
remind you about the cluster mine.
Oh, yes.
Saber to
Uh,
Lancer, are you combat
Saber,
capable? Or
we are combat capable, energy ember.
That's confirmed.
There's a
Thank
tether.
you,
Let's
Lancer.
go
Can
hook up
you
there right now.
scan the ships in Delta 4 to Echo 5?
Roger that. Make it a quick dock, and after that bypass these fleets.
Yes, sir.
Undock as soon as our energy is full and go.
Weapons want to convert
Manufacture.
torpedoes.
Yes or not? Stolen ordnance.
Energy topped.
Alright.
You want me to go behind them, sir, or in front of them?
Doesn't matter as soon as you, as long as you stay out of their beam arcs, and make
Saber
sure
to
to
CIC.
see as many enemies as possible.
Go ahead.
Got
It is that we have left our marine teams on the stations Carillon and SY station, so can we take them back?
Power and maneuver?
They are
Actually, not yet.
on
sorry.
SYC2. They are facilitating the
Power maneuver?
manning of the docking ring. We can get you one set of Marines from one of the other stations. Stand by. We'll set up a rendezvous point.
Thank you, CIC. Waiting for.
All targets have been highlighted.
Alright.
I think
Saber scouting complete.
this
Thank
would
you,
be-
Lancer. Can you count the advanced groups away from the stations? We will take to rear groups.
Copy. Alright, we need Delta 1 passes on each individual pirate here.
Understood.
Yes, sir. I also think this would be a prime opportunity for the cluster mine, sir.
We're gonna taunt them first, then
Yes.
group them up.
I have modest boost, shield, maneuver, and beams. I'm hoping this is going to mean our shields hold long enough for us to tango sever things. We're at 37%.
Mike 1-4 weapons.
Understood.
That's too many beams I want to go into, sir.
This is starting to
Alright,
look very
load EMP.
cluster-worthy.
Load EMP.
Alright, tube's hot.
Yeah, please. Thank you very much.
Try and get Lima 2-1 weapons.
Get the center of the rear grouping here.
Saber to CIC,
With
we're
EMP.
requesting rendezvous points on Mike 80.
Please get me closer to the back of the group.
Thank you, CIC.
We're running out of time.
EMP ready.
Alright, never mind. Get the front grouping. Just center somewhere.
With the EMP.
Yes.
Okay. EMP ready.
Fire.
EMP fired.
Load the second one.
Tube's hot.
EMP loading.
And get the rear group with the second one.
EMP ready.
We missed 2 lead
Maneuver.
targets.
Alright, get science target with the second EMP.
Targeted.
Fire,
EMP
fire.
ready.
As soon as you have it.
EMP fired.
Alright, we need to get the attention of Lima 6-9 and Lima 2-1. Get torps on them. If the EMP does not
6-9.
strike them.
We're gonna lose that shipyard.
Come on.
There's still
maneuver.
multiple targets not EMP'd.
As long as they're following us is okay. Go towards Delta 3, Mark 7. Drag them in that
Torpedo
direction.
ready.
I think these are most of them following us.
It's definitely most of them. We've been working at this for a while and we're gonna start losing them.
Wait here, deploying
Still.
cluster.
Is that an order to me or are you doing it, Psycon?
I am.
Yeah, a bunch of those are still trying to shoot the shipyard.
We're losing them. That's not good.
Should probably get into play now. We can drag the others to them into it because we have a good cluster right now as it is.
Alright. We need to get something else to do about this. Get some torps on them. Never mind, as soon as you fire the torp, load the mine.
Tube's hot.
EMP fired. Loading mine.
Minor impulse damage, nothing to worry about.
Mine ready.
Maneuver and shields up.
The problem is they are on the station right now.
There's plenty of room. Just place it place it right.
Can you do it? Weapons?
Can I do
To
that?
not destroy the station with a mine?
That's very difficult, but
Try it.
I'm gonna put it this way, if you don't, they will.
Yes.
okay. Mine ready.
We've lost the shipyard.
Alright, go now. Mine this cluster.
I don't
drop.
think that was the cluster that was intended.
Sorry.
We are heavies dropping.
Yes.
We have
Power to tubes.
long torps.
Alright. What should we do now?
They're heading to the last refinery, sir.
Yes.
There's simply too many to realistically fight.
I mean, we cannot even drag them. Get out of their beam arcs. Drag them southwards.
Weapons try and get Juliet.
Alright, let's try to start attacking individual targets. This is a good target.
Combat order.
Delta 3, break off as soon as you're in multiple beam arcs.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, save the torps for when you have to fly away.
Lima 2-1 weapons.
Saber to Lancer, what's your status?
Saber,
switch
there are
target.
too many enemies
That's how.
nearby. We are unable to get tank on all of them, and we are out of heavies.
Let's confirm the Lancer. You can get away from combat and replenish your energy. CIC fleet to CIC. Can we get a docking point on Mike 830?
Pardon?
And we are also trying to
Alright,
get
drag him
back
over the mine and
sensor
then get the
buoy as
FCS.
well, or fighter near it.
Mike 830 is still in pirate hands. Did you drop Marines there?
Yes, we dropped Marines there earlier.
All right, let me check with them.
Energy 26%, 5 homings.
Standby Lancer, we will probably have a docking port at Mike 830.
That would be great.
Impulse
How many
is at
torps left?
248, 5 homings. Impulse is
I
at
contacted the
250.
Marines there. They are in control of the station, but they were hesitant to switch the IFF due to the overwhelming numbers of pirates in the vicinity. They're going to switch over and set up a docking tether.
Let's
Alright.
confirm CIC.
Let's do long-range torpedoes for now. Let's stay in FCS until the first one gets us in beams.
Reducing impulse, bringing tubes up to half boost. Impulse
pirates
175.
are
Lancer,
taking over.
this is the plan. You will get the attention of the leading 4 ships away from Mike
Start spewing
830.
homings.
We will
Copy.
get the others and nuke them out.
Ignore the nearbys. We're gonna go for beams on these 4 and torps on the ones that you don't get with beams. Just Delta
Switch
1
target.
passes.
Switch target.
That shots all targets.
Alright, drag him south. And then
Yes, sir.
let's do torps.
Okay, switching to torps.
I'll swing by and get Hotel 70 as well. Our maneuver.
Sorry, the beams were turned off. Back into tubes.
Sorry, just wanted to get that one as well.
That is good.
Looks-
Ignore the carrier. Leave it to Saber. They have heavies.
Convert.
Yes, you can convert. Tell me when our energy is below 30%.
Understood.
Now below 30%.
Alright. Fire Torp if you still have one, and then go dock up at Oscar 09.
Is
Out
anyone
of
else
range.
experiencing latency issues?
Not here.
Negative.
You are very far away from them.
Yeah, my
040.
helm console was being weird. Sorry.
23%.
We're targeting India 67, correct, sir? Or going
No,
for the
we are
station?
going for a dock really quick before India 67 gets too close.
Right, sir.
Soon as Torps and energy are full again,
Fleet to CIC,
Target
can we
India.
get Marine Extra to Mike 830?
Manufacture.
Yes.
Manufacturing. Torps full.
Should break before he gets shot on the tether.
alright, go for India 67. Delta 3.
CIC to fleet.
Frequency, please.
His shield's already down. On the rear anyway.
Break away, go south try to make these little fighters catch up with him. Do not destroy it. Wait for the fighters to dock.
Should tell
CIC.
Saber as well.
We are intercepting more
Lancer
pirate
to Saber.
traffic.
You better
That's
start
confirmed.
picking
We
these
are
up.
ready.
Ah, too late. Saber didn't get it.
They seem to be arguing over who's going to get what station here in Ulyss 7.
India 9-4 weapons.
Yeah, 4-9, understood.
Power maneuver.
Minimal damage aft shield. Power into torpedoes, for lack of other orders being given.
Yes. Keep using torps.
Beams are going offline for cooling.
You can use P-shocks on the fighters if they get annoying.
Understood. We'll continue firing in
Saber to
Hotel
Lancer,
for
what's your
7.
status?
The struggle is real.
Continue P-shock for Kilo 5.
Keep them straight.
We are homing dry.
Do we still
Saber
have
to Lancer,
shocks?
what's your status?
We are homing dry energy amber.
Okay, come back to the base.
I
Quickly
have one
refuel.
torp left.
We will meet them.
Kill one of the fighters on the way.
around Delta 3 Mark 3, and we will make them not pass that line.
This tether will not replenish our shocks.
CIC to fleet.
Oh,
Coming CSC.
I don't know if you noticed, but the pirates seem to be more interested in fighting each other at the moment.
Oh my god,
That's a
there's
good
so
thing.
many.
Thank you. Thank God.
Oh.
Thanks, CSC.
let Saber deal with the fighters.
Zansta, what are you thinking? Horizon isn't deployed.
It's obviously to torture you.
Did you also for
It's like, this is what you get for not choosing Sig Command and choosing Horizon.
A scenario that is completely impossible without Horizon.
It's possible
Fleet to
without
CIC,
Horizon.
we are
Just
waiting
take
marine
forever.
extract
Yeah.
on SY Charlie 2 station, please.
I'll check with them to see if they have the station fully under control.
Yeah, and we're as full as we're gonna get. We're short one shock.
Copy. I'm not even sure we should start to engage here.
Shall we form up with Saber then for now?
At least get a scouting pass on them, but do not get into enemy beam arcs.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I got an idea. Load a probe.
Oops, hot.
Alright, and now Helm, bring us to Delta 4 Mark 8 and aim us up so
Saber to
all the
Lancer,
ships
please
are in a
take
vertical line.
RV1.
And then fire the probe in that
We are
direction.
holding the line.
which direction should the probe go?
North, over the enemy ships. So, if Helm aims us right, then the probe will
Saber
just
to
fire.
Lancer, can you
in
take
that direction.
RV2?
Come to bearing 0.
Eyes on.
Probe away.
Fire probe.
Road forward.
Heading to rendezvous 2.
So here's a thing that not many officers seem to know. Probes actually do second scans, but on a very narrow path around the probe.
Mhm.
They get first scans on all the ships in a 5k radius, but only in a 2k radius they get second scans. And because the enemies were lined up like this, we essentially got second scans for free on all of them.
We are eyes on for rendezvous 2, sir.
Head to load Marines.
I was about to do that, but thanks.
You reckon I should hang outside?
Now come back. Oh, and in that moment, we got the exfil. Wow.
20 seconds.
Lancer Saber.
Come, Lancer.
Should we just stay back and watch and eat popcorn while the enemies fight among themselves?
Lancer, you may join the fun. We are attacking them from behind while they're attacking to each other.
Copy that. Let us handle this one exfil first.
Saber to Lancer, I heard that you have infinite cache of homing torpedoes. Let's use it.
Exfil then drop.
Yep.
Copy that. Alright. Riggers for Omega 1 continues.
Yes, sir. Just waiting for Perseus to come
Perseus.
home.
Yeah, exactly.
CIC to fleet.
Come in, CIC.
I don't think they're shooting each other anymore. The new faction has started taking over the assets.
That's a good thing to hear. Thank you, CIC.
Alright. Victor 97, Omega 1.
Yes, sir.
Power to warp.
And maneuver.
Nah, just crash into them. Yeah! Go
They only hurt if you're not brave enough to fly at high speed.
Combat order, please.
Victor 3-3, Omega 1. So, just use torps, but stay out of B marks.
Oops, hot.
Closing Lancer, attack pattern Charlie.
Alright, go in for that 3. Copy that. And focus fire with Saber.
Yes, sir.
If they're gonna ignore you, chew them up.
Which target?
Cooling beams and shields. Both are momentarily offline.
Echo, next target.
Systems restored.
If you got a second, can you load Marines for RV5? If we still have some. Alright, last two. How
And
many
super
torps
suit
do we have?
Three in the storage, one loaded.
Use them.
Marines loaded on Perseus.
Helm, go towards RV5 as soon as both enemies... Never mind, as soon as this one is dead.
Yes, sir.
You have a map?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Systems normalized.
Should be eyes on for Romeo 5. Not Romeo, Rendezvous 5.
Saber Lancer, we are docking. Can you get them away individually from the stations we just
Copy that.
claimed?
One homing, 60%.
Alright. Go for the groups in Echo 4. Individual Delta 1 passes there.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
At 170 or 180% in beam, maneuver, and forward shield.
Go for X-ray 6-7. Saber, we have tango on all of them. Drag them towards Echo 5
That's
Mark
confirmed,
II.
Lancer. Thank you. We will
Go
take
there.
the Marauder ones.
Sir,
Echo
repeat,
5
sir.
mark what?
Echo 5 Mark II.
They're attacking
there.
from behind. Herd them away, and you may fire your homings as well.
I don't think we got Yankee 6-4,
CIC
sir.
to fleet.
Saber
We
will
do.
be able to handle it.
Come in, CSC.
Shipyard wants to know that Tether wants you to
here.
know that Tethered Whiskey 42 has heavy ordnance. If you want to get some of that.
Oh.
Thank you, CSC.
Impulse homing, split. Excuse
Yeah,
me,
be
impulse
ready with the torps
tubes.
as soon as they come in target range.
Overloaded.
So Helms, I used comms tango on the two upper ships because they were already double scanned.
Targets at
Yes, sir.
11k. They are not yet in range.
And what's our energy?
75% and climbing.
Alright,
New contacts.
got him.
Targets now at 8k in firing range.
Start firing torps. Blind fire.
Fleet to CIC, we are waiting pickup point for RS-329, please.
Start using beams as soon as they get in our range.
Not
Understood.
configured for Delta 2.
You also have fighters inbound.
Visual. Get the fighters with beams.
Won't they destroy us, sir?
Not these fighters, they're relatively weak, unshielded. If you just rapidly switch targets, you'll disable them before too long.
Heard about?
Saber to Lancer, we are moving to dock with the station
Copy that.
Whiskey 42 to get heavy armaments. Please get their attention and move them away.
Turning forward, shields off for cooling.
Getting Tango, copy.
Torpedo systems turning off for cooling. Impulse 2.
Understood.
Systems normalized. Shields holding. 70%. 60.
Saber Lancer, you may
40.
refuel. We are getting their attention. And we will do echo.
25.
Out of torps.
See if you can target their weapons.
10% shields.
Nice.
Shields are about to fail. Forward shields damaged to 25%, beams 66%. Multiple Damcon casualties. Damcon's overall reasonable.
Any orders, sir?
Oh, I guess that did not come true. Sorry for that. Go dock up at Whiskey 42.
Yes, sir. We are now docked.
Torps.
All damage repaired. Systems 100.
Alright. Bravo will wait. Let's destroy him.
Yes, sir.
Load a P-Shock. If you have a torp, fire it first. And then use beams
Tubes hot.
and P-Shock as soon as his shields are down.
Loading P-Shock.
Bravo, bravo.
Beams up.
Fire
Target
shock.
shields down.
Good job. Saber, this is Lancer.
Come, Lancer.
Local area is clear. We are going to dock up again.
That's confirmed, Lancer. That was a good sweep. Good job, everyone.
CIC to fleet.
Come to CSC.
The pirates are busy fighting each other in another sector. You have restored all the assets back to TSN control. You have rescued the people that perished from, or that were ejected from Campton Industries when it was destroyed. Congratulations on the simulation, well played. Debrief your crews. We will reconvene at 20 past the hour.
Thank you, CIC. 20 past the hour.
All right. For the debrief, I have mainly had issues with this part when we were overwhelmed trying to get attention of all these pirates moving towards the shipyard. I was trying to get multi-tango with splash weapons, so EMPs. This did not work as good as I had intended. Probably the better idea would have been to drop the cluster mine in between the enemies and the station. Does anyone have other suggestions or things what we could have done better at this point?
I have two observations on that particular note.
Yes.
The forward cluster, which we initially EMP'd, our first EMP, the EMP did strike 4 out of 6 or so of the ships that were going to the shipyard, but those struck nonetheless did not seem to veer off target, so something was fishy with that.
Alright, so the EMP multi-tangoing does not work as intended on pirates, maybe?
I seriously question that. I find it more likely that those pirates were given a overriding objective.
Alright, so it was not an issue in my way of thinking.
No, your
right.
plan of action should have worked by everything I've seen in the past.
Alright, well, thanks for that observation. I would have doubted my course of actions otherwise. Very well. Yeah, because for Anzinoa in particular, I guess, if you want to target multiple enemies that have individual tango, EMP does splash damage, so it would be the optimal solution to that problem.
Agreed.
And I also probably mined the wrong cluster there, so
yeah, that was a communications issue. Don't worry about this. This can happen. I intended to mine the other cluster, but I did not specify which one. So I guess that's on me.
I will suggest you put one page back in my book as opposed to taking a page out of my book. Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good with your cluster mine. We had a good opportunity. We waited too long.
Second on this.
Yeah, that's good. All right. I think otherwise we did very well. There was an overwhelming amount of pirates, and we did still succeed in the end, even if it did cost us a few stations in between. But we got those back.
Despite the hand of God helping us on numerous occasions.
Well, that's true. We did not lose the ship, though.
No, I made sure the shields kept up as long as they could.
Very good. Also, Ben, except that one time when you had console issues or something, very good flying.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's just like it stopped responding.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think it went well. Does anyone else have comments?
A possible helpful comment for Noah on the weapons. As we are attempting to tango multiple ships in a tight cluster in there, there's really only need to hit each ship with a single beam shot. So if you've got the audio running and you click on a ship and you hear a beam fire, you can immediately change target to something else. And that should accelerate our acquisition of targets.
Okay, good to know. I currently do not have audio enabled, but keep it in mind.
If you find the full audio suite to Disruptive, you will find in the Horizon chat a link to a cattail site where there's a series of audio selections. There's the reduced volume sound pack, and more notably the minimalist sound pack, which I created to include only those sounds that provide you information, and exclude all other sounds. You may wish to consider one of those.
Good to know. Thanks.
That's all I have.
Comments from rest of the crew?
Nope.
And from
From
me.
my side.
All right, then let's go and have a break until, what was it? 20 past the hour,
20
I think.
past. Yes.
All right, dismissed to the galley.
Overall, good flying, though. We did
Yes.
Thanks.
good. Intermission.
Pirates, and it is certainly very distasteful. We are, however, going to take advantage of this situation to plant tags on the pirate ships. If you do get the opportunity, please launch tags on any of the pirate ships that we're going to be working with. Piracy seems to be a growing concern for the USFP at the minute, as a lot of the war material that was constructed and stockpiled during the war seems to be getting pinched or misappropriated. The Naval Security Department are investigating various persons regarding that. But obviously that's an ongoing investigation, so they're refusing to release further information. Yes, Commander Zanster?
I was just, telling everyone they should keep their noses clean because lots of people are under investigation, including members of the 4th Light Division.
Indeed, so yes.
Jesus,
Who would
it was
ever
only
steal
one
a torpedo
crate.
tube?
Oh.
Blurry, what did you do?
All right.
Okay.
I just had a red ball from the ready room.
Let's see. So we have command officers for Horizon and Sabre. How many officers did we have?
We've got 13 minus 1 for CIC.
That's a 6 and a 5. That means that we can have somewhere a dedicated shuttle pilot, because I believe we're going to need that.
Who else that might be?
Well, I say dedicated. It's not dedicated shuttle pilot, is it? It's shuttle comms. All right. Let's run out the Sabre and the Horizon for this mission.
All right, are there any questions from the officers about the mission?
Where are we starting?
We'll be
just want to
starting
get it in
in
before, somebody else
waypoint 60 near the jump gate in Sector 4. You do actually have a decision whether to go via Dene 1 or Chrysanda 4 initially. So I'll let you decide that.
I take it that's where the pirates are operating.
Yes, they're operating in Dene and Cassandra 4, so we've got to take our pick.
I think we go to Dene, because then that might cut off operations through waypoint 60 from the Euphini pirates. Unless there's any objections, do we want to go with Crescenda 4, because then we don't have pirates on our back door?
I like Dene.
Right, Dene it is. I'll make the appropriate arrangements.
All right, let's get going to ships then.
Will we have any opportunity for resupply?
Dene system's a USFP system.
Yeah, so there's likely to be an opportunity to resupply.
Very good.
Right, I'm going to head down to command and control.
Okay, let's get officers assigned to ships and let's get this show on the road.
All officers at permanent assignments to Sabre and Horizon, apologies. Please head there now.
Pity Kalon's not here. How was the sim?
Go ahead. It was fun. Rather liked flying on the Sabre crew that was there.
Lancer did nicely.
Cool.
Yui, they are adorable. Aren't they?
Request permission to
The
come
homing
aboard.
torpedoes, absolutely.
Welcome aboard.
Especially when they draw little faces on them. Those adorable serrated teeth.
Welcome aboard, Blurry.
Thank you, sir.
Who else are we getting?
We got our 5.
Indeed we do. However, there are 5 more people in the mission briefing room.
But only so and only 2 on Saber now.
I wonder if math was done incorrectly. We had 14 minus 1 CIC officer making 13, suggesting we need 3 ships, but we're told to deploy 2 ships.
Lieutenant Blurry,
Yes,
please report to Lancer. I'm going to
that's
replace
right.
him. Echo.
Yui the all-knowing.
The all-observant, all-knowing, except for when I am distracted. Which is 80% of the time.
What did you say? I was distracted.
Yeah.
Junior, go get my Ritalin.
I had to stop taking that stuff. It made my heart do funny things.
All right, Yui, with only 4 of us, I am going to make you BXO.
The
Sorry.
horror! The horror!
You know I try and avoid it.
Server group assigned.
I want checkboxes instead of this menu system.
Server group revoked. Server group revoked.
I suppose Lancer wants their engineering console back.
I suspect so. Of course, what were you on, Saber?
I was engineering.
Okay. And you've made sure that you are not still on the Saber.
Correct.
Okay.
I've switched.
Good.
Alright, folks will serve as their tag indicates.
Got that, Bart?
Weapons ready.
Engineer ready.
Hands on throttle and steak.
Of course, I'm going to make you be shuttle up if we need.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
Oh, how did I not think of that one before? I'm on the steak.
Hmm. All right. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Saber, go ahead.
We still have you as leash, but we did take the safeties of the weapons off. We're ready to go.
Roger that, Horizon.
Envisioning classic cartoon. Dog tied to tree. Frantically, at end of leash, barking, trying to drag the tree.
Of course, at that point, you've got the cat that's 3 feet, it's 1 foot away from the barking dog.
Breaks at the 2x4.
Mm-hmm.
Viciously beats the dog, breaking the collar. I really need to get like a giant compilation of all of those cartoons. If I ever have a child, that will be their exclusive viewing content until the age of 8.
An interesting child.
I will conduct my own scientific experiment.
This fleet captain to our ships division is now ready for deployment.
Knowledge for flight. TSN Horizon, be aware that Richard Sotergrand is going to be joining your ship's company. They'll be sitting in a lab somewhere watching the action.
CIC, duly noted. We'll try and keep him away from Yui.
Ah.
Weapons console up, beam set. Charlie, shields down, tubes empty.
CIC, your ships, that setup complete. You are free to make your way to the Danae Gate.
Roger that. And acknowledging TSN Horizon currently has Richard Sotergrand aboard, is that correct?
That is affirmative.
Roger that, Horizon. Make sure Sotergrand remains comfortable. Give him a view of what is happening in the mission.
A view of the carnage. Copy that.
All ships form up on TSN Sable. We're setting course for Danae Gate.
And where would that be?
That away.
Set course for Danae Gate as all the ships randomly spin in random directions.
It's one to the left, the one line.
Boosting warp.
One line or Alpha Corner?
One line.
Command, this is Foresight Division.
Go ahead, TSN Saber.
Command, we can see some USFB traffic in this area. Assume all is expected.
Yeah, everything seems to be complying to normal civilian shipping lanes.
Roger that.
That would work.
It's there.
Alright, Danae is a 3x3 system. Waypoint 60 gate is in Sector 5, right in the middle. And the Feeney gate is in Sector 3. Just for orientation purposes.
It seems the other ships were at warp 2. And we're not boosting.
Oops. We have cluster. Got to check what our complement is. There we go.
CIC to fleet. The pilots who rendezvous within 10A1, which is
Roger that.
Core
Mail
Rimwood.
1. Transition grid Alpha 1 Mark 1. All ships move to that transition location. On transition, we'll spread out in Sector 1. Do we expect the industrial bases in there to be under siege?
That's affirmative. We've lost communications coverage in that area for some reason.
Roger that.
I am stepping away very briefly to get some water.
Ouch.
She's just a scratch.
Lance, move ahead. I want a scouting pass along each
I'm back.
station to see what's there.
Blue pirates.
Yeah, the friendlies. Ones who are supposed to be helping us in this activity.
Helping us by destroying the stations.
Possible.
Command, reading a lot of friendly pirates in the area.
They're pushing the station.
Or at least they're indicating that they are allies and they're attacking the base.
You're gonna go down very fast. Yeah, that's why you don't do that, fish. You see nothing. You see nothing.
If we leave and come back, will they reset?
No, it has to be a GM thing. They'd have to reset the entire system. Like, turn it off and like end the scenario.
Mm-hmm. Reinitially. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
This is interesting. Mama 762 just jumped
I
into
know, damn
Bravo
it.
2. And now he's gone. replaced by multiple blue pirates.
So what do you think? We're supposed to commandeer the remaining blue pirate ships and then fly around this mission using those ships instead of our usual ones.
Could be.
Apparently there is a GM button for that.
Or resetting.
For reloading the sector without terminating the
A jigger, I believe, is the technical term.
Lance, just hold position.
I should have gotten up and gotten a drink.
Yes.
question about GM tools. Do the settings persist between GM chair hops? Like, you set things up to be a certain way, and they stay that way when the next person takes over?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done it, but I don't remember anything quite like that.
I don't know that either.
Horizon
What
move to
kinda-
engage Mike group closing on our position. Lancer,
Alright, let's go
engage
Mike
Oscar and
group.
Papa group time up there. Saber is going to move to engage November group.
Alright, so there's Mike and November in front of us. Let's get this group here and drag them farther back towards the others. Or group them up. So Delta 1 pass.
Irritation underway.
That's one Mike fired. That's two more mics. Leave. Oh, we took a November by mistake.
Skull Pirate Faction, this is Force Light Division.
And your modality of their destruction?
Let's do Omega 1. These guys are pretty light. There's not a lot of them.
This is Jennifer Pikeland. We're receiving your live fleet.
Pikeland, we are engaging enemy forces in this area. Feel free to deploy your forces as well.
Omega
That's
1
acknowledged.
used homing torpedoes. Peak tubes.
Roger that. Loaded, ready, and targeting Mama 7-4.
3 homings to a target.
Salvo away.
2 more ships behind.
Targeting Mama 9 or 5. Targeting Mama 03.
All right, I
Salvo
want.
away.
All right, let's do another on Lima 97 in front of us, but get behind them. Their rear shield is 33.
Lima 97 targeted.
Get a little closer.
We are plenty close.
You think?
Yep.
And fire when ready. 3 homings.
Salvo away.
Dropping to FCS velocity. Homing count now 6.
Let's do one more on Kappa 40. Take out that last axe.
And thus began our 5-minute recharge cycle.
Right. All right, hang out here.
Shields down for FCS.
Lance, this is Saber. Lance, can you start moving to Mike 762 and see if you can
Weapons
get a
manufacture.
deployment of teams on there?
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Would you like us to take one of the other stations?
Horizon, can you move to 351?
Copy 351.
Holding position here. Long range shuttle.
Yes. The Marine drop zone, so... shuttle operations.
Who do you want to send out there? I have the console, but
Perhaps me.
Yeah, go ahead, Chorus. If you drop engineer, unless you feel like you can do engineering as well.
I could probably, if we're in combat, probably not, but yeah.
Looks like we're not likely to be.
Alright. Alright, confirm shuttle ready.
Shuttle should... Yes, shuttle is ready.
Alright, heading out. Target was 351 to the north, correct?
Yeah, correct. And Rendezvous 3 is your first target.
Alright.
They're both Marine drop zones.
manufacture.
We've got 3. What now?
Come back, load up for a second.
Alright.
Shall we select targets radiating out from our target station?
Horizon, can you engage Oscar Group?
How many do we have?
We're at 17. We're ready.
Saber, that's affirmative. We can take Oscar Group.
Go ahead and make that last torpedo. Breaking FCS. Commencing engagement.
Engineer aboard.
Bring the beams up.
They're up.
Marines are loaded.
Give me a beam maneuver split. Ah! He lost his impulse. Right about, please. On bearing.
What?
Finish him with beams.
Wow, he's really annoying. He has an overriding objective.
Our ships. W65 Whiskey 65 has open docking ports. You are clear to move there for any restock refuel as required.
Target gone.
Alright, launch when ready.
Alright.
Hold position.
Heading out.
Helm, take us to Whiskey 65 for docking.
Horizon, move into grid Delta 3, Delta 4, begin engaging areas in that enemy.
We would benefit very little
Enemies
from
in that
docking.
area.
Saber, we could use just a moment of docking up quickly with Whiskey 65.
we would
Can
benefit
you
very
get
little.
those enemies first, and then I'll come and join you. Then we'll swap.
Very well.
We're
Let's
at
try
15
and just
homing, maybe even 18 homing, 70%.
Just get these guys' attention. Delta 1 pass.
The engineer's not on the ship.
No, but weapons should be. Weapons target.
Sorry. Malfunction. Ready.
All right, come about.
Next shot fired, coming back for the next one. We're not going to get tango on any of these. They're all being fired on by the blues. Moving on to the next set. Targets ahead.
Essentially.
Horizon, you're clear to move to the docking pod.
And do you
Copy
still
that.
want to do that?
Yeah, I do. So neither one has any torpedoes. Whiskey 6-5 has mines. So let's go to whichever tether works. We'll recharge on the homings.
No, we'll go to the closer.
Grab Theseus.
Wait for me.
I'll get you on the way back.
Yeah, at this point, just dock.
But I think our homings are full.
That is correct.
All right, as soon as we're peak on energy, let's break and go down for Victor and Uniform.
Victor in uniform.
We're full.
In fact, let's make use of our mines.
Clearing tubes for mines.
Oh,
Horizon, move to intercept Uniform 7-1 and Uniform 2-2.
Copy.
Loaded.
All right, let's do an Echo 2.
Very well.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Stand clear. We are going to do an Echo 2.
Braced.
Fire. Fire.
1 away. 2 away.
I whiffed it.
Missed. All right, I got his taunt. Drag him over the.
Very well. Power maneuver. Beams up.
All right, take us to Whiskey 6-5.
Whiskey.
Boosting warp.
Oh, we've got some more friendlies down in the bottom. Starting to scan.
Is that one mine in the tube?
No, cleared it.
Right, there's our replenishment. Wonder why that took a while. Oh, you said cleared it. You were unloading. Okay, so we did have it.
We did have it.
All right, breaking dock. Destination.
Alpha Group.
Horizon, Lancer work together to take out Charlie Group at Ingrid Echo 1.
Or Charlie Group.
Would you care to discuss with Lancer?
Yes. Lancer, this is Horizon. Do a quick pass so we can see what they are. You propose to use more mines on this group here.
All right.
We think we need to group them up better, however.
Indeed. We'll do what we can.
All right, see what you can do. Group them all up. You take the axes, we'll take the arrows. All right, hard about. Let's start collecting those arrows.
That's an alpha. Select the Charlies. That's one of them. I'm just going to move on to the next. I'm about to pick up the Charlie we missed.
Okay.
Charlie 09 at the rear. Passing. Shot fired. Commencing triangle. Charlie 35 is ignoring our tango or has had maneuver damaged.
Charlie 35, I got a taunt on him. So
What do you want to do?
ignore him.
Tempting
But we seem
Charlie
to have
50 here.
We have Alpha 55. Let's get Alpha 30, the axe that's right here.
Very well. Raising shields, commencing pass over the axe on our left. Are you going to lock target?
Did we get a shot off?
And we got the axe.
Very good. Alright, let's group these guys up best we can.
Triangling this group of 4.
And let's do an Echo 2.
Arrows are substantially faster.
Lancer, this is
Mine's
Horizon.
loaded.
Very well. Power maneuver.
Go ahead.
Once we've dropped our Echo on this group, we can come and supplement you on yours, if you need it.
We'll see what's still left after our main drop, but yes, thank you.
Coming about. Commencing run.
Braced.
Stand ready. 1,
Ready.
2.
Both away.
Proceeding the Lance's position.
Good shots.
On location.
Get behind Charlie 76. Let's do 3 homings.
Loading.
Charlie 76 appears to be proxy.
Hmm.
I'm going to peel away in hopes that they latch on to land. What the fuck are you doing?
Loaded.
Possible taunt by another ship?
Go fire. Fire your... And now let's go for Charlie 33. Use beams on him.
Beams, aye.
Weapons range.
Beams are Charlie.
Right.
Horizon redeploying with Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye. Alright, let's go to Delta 3. And let's help out the friendly
Blues.
pirate.
Beams and homings all the way, hardball.
Alright, 3 homings on Alpha 44. I think that's probably the most important.
Our blue is going to go.
Yep, go ahead and fire on each of these. 3 homings each.
Recommend we start with a 1 homing each for Tango acquisition.
It's not a bad idea.
Good shots. Get a beam shot on Bravo 80 dead ahead. Now on left flank. Good shot.
Command, this
Disengaging.
is Force Light.
Forward shields are next to nil.
Theseus, what are you doing?
I'm helping. I'm going to start dragging these on 270.
Go ahead, TSN Saber.
Command, we have the wreckage of a brigantine. There's no life signs, but there are some trace energy signatures. Can we send a team across?
Theseus, we need you. Please stop
Affirmative,
drawing
I'll
him away.
designate points momentarily.
Boris,
What?
you flying Theseus?
No, not me.
Who's
Alright.
flying Theseus?
It's probably Soda Man, dude.
Can we come from behind on Bravo 24 and Tango 11?
They are going to be continually turning toward us. We can't get on their tail. Lancer set
Never mind.
Mr. Sodergrand, are you aboard Theseus? Go collect
We are
Theseus.
0 torps. We are completely red on
maneuver.
homings.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Someone launched Theseus, and it wasn't one of my crew here.
Roger that, Horizon.
Dr. Sodergrund is not responding.
Roger that.
Initiating FCS.
See if you can re-establish contact with that shuttle and see what was happening.
Standing FCS down, moving the nearest dock to replenish torpedoes.
I've got to get to her. Got to get to her. Got to get to her.
Say again, Dr. Sodergrund?
Nearest station, stand by for docking.
Got to get her body. Got to get her body.
Dr. Sodergrund, where is the body?
Manufacture.
Horizon, when you can, move to re-engage enemies in grid Delta 3.
Affirmative. Dr. Sodergrund is repeating that he's got to get the body.
Homing
Are we
full.
assuming that's the body of Jennifer Pikeland?
That would be my best guess, but
See if you can get.
he's not giving much sense beyond that.
See if you can coordinate with command to get a medical team across to Echo 46C and search.
Very well. CIC, this is Horizon. UE, take over combat.
Alright. Bring the beams up.
Lancer, Horizon,
Delta
you
2
may
on this
need
one,
to clear the area with those pirates to get them away. Looks like they're either searching for something or trying to secure something.
CIC, this is Horizon.
Lock target, 3 homings away. Reload those homings. Delta 2 on next target.
Beams Charlie.
Looks like we're going to need to get a mine in the tubes.
Clearing tube for our last mine.
Beam target ahead. I'm going to have you pick up the other strongbow on right flank. Alter target lock.
Bracing.
Moving to the next warship. Lock warship. Stacking. Power maneuver. Don't do it, Lancer. Don't do it, Lancer. Power maneuver. Brace rear.
Braced.
Ready for mine.
Fire.
Mine away. 0 mines.
We'll restock.
If you have a homing, clear that target.
This last
Blue.
one is weak shields.
Delta 2 on this one.
Yeah, I might as well. Killed
Go
everything
manual,
else.
target forward arc.
Bluey.
To the extent that I allow you to do that. There you go.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Do you want to grab the medical team drop?
I
you
was
want us
about to ask.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right, take us back to
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Let's get those mines, and then we're coming back to X-ray 8-9. I want to get the pickup.
Nice talk.
Indeed.
Manufacture.
Homing magazine full.
Thank you.
Mines full. All armaments full.
All right, take us back to X-ray 98 so we can pick up our rendezvous 1.
Suddenly red.
It's interesting.
Let's still go and pick up. Oh, he said ignore it. No, don't fire on it. Take us to the rendezvous and go ahead and launch
Lined
the
up.
pickup.
Shields
Alright,
up.
heading out. I see it.
I'm gonna
Friendly.
bump you.
Thank you.
Coming about for touch off of X-ray 98 for the meager 20 energy we're gonna get.
The tether in Alpha 4.
Lancer,
Captain's got lots of everything.
move to engage hotel group. Saber will join you. How?
I missed something. Do what?
The tether in Alpha 3, Alpha 4. That one is it's got everything. All ordnance.
I thought we received orders.
No, Lancer did.
I also found it confusing. The orders.
Proceeding to Alpha 3 for those rendezvous.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are able to pick up the last rendezvous if you like.
Go ahead.
Unbearing.
Wait a minute. Okay. Now
Confirm
you can go.
ready.
Unloaded. Go ahead.
Alright.
CRC to full flight appears to be the lot of it. I believe the medical team on board Echo 46 has located the body of Jennifer Pikeland. They will be exfilling shortly.
Raj that. As soon as they have, we'll get her straight to the medical bay on our ship to see what we can do. Yep, Lance, go ahead.
It's 12. I need a pen because I can't remember what my keybind is. Okay. Hors d'oeuvres.
We should have had him. Sorry, guys. I think I just need the music at this point.
Right. So I'm going to release the helm. I'm
CIC
gonna go
to
get
all
water.
ships. I believe that is situation back to nominal for the moment, please. Please dock up and stand by for break.
Roger that. All ships move to one of the docking pods.
Okie dokie.
We can do this.
I wonder why they're having us move to a docking port. Are they just going to pause it?
I think it's just roleplay. Not quite 10%. Bummer.
Yeah, that's the consequences of using our ordnance efficiently.
We needed to use more. But I think we are... I think that actually went really quite well.
Yes.
I don't have any criticisms or complaints. I mean, nice job. So, break is until 1:30. Nice long one.
Okay.
1:30, you said. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I really like the way this went. So thank you all. See you in 15 minutes or so.
Rightio. Break to 30.
Oops.
Oh, people whistling at me again. Alright, let's see. Do we have any information about the unauthorized launch of a shuttle from the Horizon?
That is affirmative. Richard Sutterground launched it in a bit of a panic to try and save the body of his girlfriend, Jennifer Pike. He's currently in the brig, and the Naval Security Department are trying to decide whether they want to prosecute or not, based on the fact that it was an act of love, essentially. I suspect they'll be asking Horizon's captain and U-Fleet captain whether you want to pursue that.
Right, let's organise the firing squad.
Apologies, Captain. The death penalty has been abolished about 300 years ago.
Firing squad? Ooh, pick me!
For salute shots, right? Right?
Obviously, we managed to resecure the stations in that area. The pirate activity in Crescenda 4 has been dealt with by the 3rd Division. So that's all tidied up. Anything else I need to mention here?
What happened to Jennifer Pikeland?
Her body was recovered by, I believe, the TSN Lancer, although I think the TSN Lancer owes a medical team to Sabre, if I'm correct.
You can transfer them across.
Yeah, a bit of logistics to sort out the back there. But her body has been recovered and is being regenerated with this weird tech.
It's being reanimated as we speak. Bride of Frankenstein.
Next season, the zombie invasion.
What does Richard think about having a girlfriend who has bits of skin and stuff falling off of her?
I don't think he's been asked yet. He's under medical sedation because of the events.
Okay.
Depending on the species, that might be normal.
Right.
Right. I believe Lieutenant Commander Rainbow has the details of the next set of objectives.
Over to you, Lieutenant Commander.
We have a mission, who would have known? Another demonstration of the tech with the Krillian has been staged for that division is to help defend along with a battle group. The Krillian numbers are significant. Some support from Avonians is possible.
Yeah, that's the outline. You probably want to read the player briefing.
Ah, yes, the Krillians.
Okay.
This is why I don't do reading. The Krillians that want to purchase Scaretech have not yet completed the deal. Intel tells us that they don't have the resources that the Scaran demands. The Krillians are stalling for time. The Krillians are selling the idea that they are not convinced to the efficiency of the Scaran tech against TSN forces, so the Scarans are staging another demonstration. We believe Scarans have intentionally leaked the location of the tech to Oni so that the TSN will send a large force. Scarans hope that defeating such a large force will convince the Krillians that they should provide the resources to the Scarans to obtain the technology. Command does not want to see the Scarans succeed. They are deploying the 2nd Battle Division along with the 4th Light Division to Rima 25, where the demonstration is supposed to occur. The Arvonians will also send some friendly troops to help. There may even be some friendly Krillians to join.
Roger that. Any questions?
It's a trap.
It's always a trap.
Somebody's been eating too much fish food.
Yeah, apart from the calamari.
Probably would be the fish eating fish food.
Maximize our own forceful response. Will we be splitting to 4 ships?
We got enough for 4 ships?
If we run skeleton crews.
No.
I think we may need our shuttles for this.
We are 12 officers.
We have zombie girlfriends and skeleton crews. Great.
We're a month out yet. Jeez, come on. All right, let's maintain the 3 ships we were running, and we'll see how things go on this one. Okay. There's nothing else. Let's report to ships.
All officers, all ritual crews given the people of love. All officers, please report to your assigned vessels.
So I missed where we were going to be. I was sure somebody was going to ask.
I completely missed any mention of that information. If I'm
I
not
also
even
missed
convinced
it.
it was stated.
Any reason to shift anything around?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then.
Communications check.
Move.
No.
Alright.
Bart, are you in earshot?
Why, yes, I am.
Alright, I'm expecting we're going to run into a fair number of Skarns here, so I wanted to bring fresh to your mind the idea of Death Blossom. Expectations during Death Blossom are we are just going to pump out 3 shocks into any Skarns that are right next to us at the time in volleys. Yeah, any homings that you happen to have at the ready when Death Blossom is called, you're going to throw those out the door at the Skarns just to accelerate the loading of shocks. So fire them, don't unload them. And you're just going to pump volleys of 3 shocks into each Skarn next to us until there are no more Skarns.
If
Okay.
science- if-
When you call for Death Blossom, load the tubes, load any empty tubes with P-shocks. Give them 3 each. If I've got homings in the tube at the time, use
Horizon,
those
are you ready yet?
and then switch to P-shocks.
Saber, that's an
Correct.
affirmative.
Horizon.
Sounds like you
Command,
got it.
all ships have reported ready. Division is ready for deployment.
I will further emphasize you're not waiting for clarification of targets or a confirmation of firing. You're just getting those missiles out the door and on target until there are no more targets, or until you're told to stop.
Wilco.
If you do get an indication from science or the captain about which target is the tractor or something, for example, then prioritize that. But it is, if you don't get anything, just fire on something.
Yep. Just out of curiosity, are you familiar with the old sci-fi film The Last Starfighter?
Yeah, medium cheddar as far as the cheese scale for sci-fi goes, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
All right, we've got some fun people coming out.
I mention it because that's the origin of Death Blossom.
There's a lot of ships.
Warlight Division.
Command, go ahead.
We're reading a large Krellian force is going through the Euless Gate. Please defend the stations in this sector.
We will do our best. We'll need a docking port active.
Holy shit. You know
Understood.
it's
I
bad.
believe DS-192 and 183 should be able to provide those.
Roger that. TSN Horizon, move to engage and destroy hotel groups if you can get them up into a tight ball and make it quick. TSN Lancer, move to engage golf
Engage
group.
hotel group.
Saber's going for the Delta group.
I have a taunt on them.
This looks like a very large hotel group.
Summer India to the south.
See what we can do to group these guys up. I don't want to use heavies until we know better.
Okay. Alright, you got that shot.
So we've got a tether.
Alright, do you want to pump homings into them, or do you want to use heavies as Xavier asked?
Use homings. That's actually going to be faster. Hang on a second. I don't want to find out about those tethers.
Alright, Bart, load and fire homing torpedoes in all hotel-marked enemies. Make them all go away.
Both of the tethers have EMPs and P-shocks out the ears. You know what? Group up hotel with Echo, and that should be big enough. Oh, we've got a Scaran. The Scaran's got low-vis, cloak, HET, tractor, shield vamp, teleback.
Get a shot on one of the Echoes. Good shot. Alright, load Omega-3.
Clearing tubes for Omega-3. Roger.
Find yourself a nice center of mass.
Nope. That's drone.
Don't worry about the drones, I'll keep them off us.
Good target.
Good target. Let fly the Omega-3. Load and fire homing follow-up until we run dry of homings.
Going for surrender. Echo 9-3. Will not surrender. Got one surrender anyway.
Saber is tracted by the Scaran.
I don't know where they are.
Me neither. Oh, it's behind us.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, looks like they've got a bunch of ships there. Let's go help them.
Mayday, Saber's mayday.
All right, we want to hit the executor.
The
3
other
P-shocks.
behind us. I see. I'm going the wrong way.
3 P-shocks.
Saber's dead
Clearing
in the
tube
water.
for P-shocks.
No fire.
We are on
Should have fired the
location.
torpedoes.
Old habits die hard. Apologies.
Saber's already gone. Lancer's probably now tangoed. Your target is this Skarn dead ahead of us. We are now tractored.
Going
Pump
death
those
awesome.
shocks out the door when you get them.
What's going on?
Those
Flight shields are gone.
Emergency systems have reactivated the ship.
All right, you should be able to move now.
taking contact.
Alright.
We have
Major
another
damage to
Scaran.
maneuver.
We have another Scaran coming up from the south of us. 3 P shocks. He's also got tractor.
I don't see him. Oh, jeez.
What the hell happened?
What happened?
We got GN moved.
Ah.
Should I wait to be moved or relocate myself?
Relocate.
Power maneuver.
Shields down.
I'm going to take the
Horizon
opportunity.
Lancer, move into grid Bravo 3, Mark 9, and engage enemies coming through the minefield there.
With our friendlies right there.
Yep, acknowledged. Touching off this location to restore damcons. Manufacture. It is wise that you are doing so conservatively.
The station also has 50 homings, so plenty.
Breaking contact, proceeding to target. How would you like to engage this?
Homings.
Clear tubes.
I'm tracking a Scaran Executor.
Shields. 1254 to start?
Yes.
Yep, just pump torpedoes out the door till we run out.
This group does not have any... what's the word? Drone cruisers. Alright, break. Let's go south.
Disengaging, southerly.
Yeah, somewhere in here.
East to north.
Hold position here for a moment.
Rigging FCS.
Somewhere near here there's a Terran Executor. There he is. Direction 030, range 100.
On our butt.
Yes, and he
Lock
has
and
tractor. Fire what you got in the tubes.
Reload, one more volley.
Load P shocks.
Loading.
There we go. Alright, let's go back to homings.
Switching.
Nearest targets?
Yes. Saber, this is
Delta
Horizon.
83.
Good target. Let
Horizon,
fly.
go ahead.
Recommend redeploying us to Charlie 2 Mark 9.
Roger that, yep. Move to Charlie 2 Mark 9.
Copy. On our way.
Disengaging.
Disengage.
We keep telling Bart to unload all our homing torpedoes on a given group and then we leave.
I know. I still want to use homing torpedoes. Let's start at the front. Lima, Captain's target, Lima 6-9. Good target. Take that one.
Salvo away.
Beam shot ahead.
All right. Let's drag these
Manual
guys
beams.
through the mines.
Do we have enough of our tent? Well, I suppose you can taunt.
Yes.
Alright, employing mines.
And let's see. Lima.
At FCS.
FCS.
I have taunted Lima working on Mike. Mike 4-3. Got Mike. Who else is there? India. I have India.
Hotel 44? Nope.
Power impulse.
Guard.
Okay, that's not going to work. I got to intercept some drones. Maneuver. Bring the maneuver back. I need to relocate. Maneuver complete.
Lima 90 will not surrender. Gonna need to load up a few homings.
Ready.
Fire when ready.
2 away. Lima 6-7.
Will not surrender. Go ahead and take him down.
So I see the Light Division. We're reading extra galleons are appearing through the gate. Perhaps we should lock down the gate for the time being.
Roger that command. Can you put drop points on it for engineers?
Mama 4-3.
Take him out.
Homing's away.
All right, dock us up. Let's restock.
We have one more volley to deploy. Load.
All right, we can.
Pick a target.
India 4-7, the one at the back. He's a drone cruiser. Good target.
All right.
Salvo away.
Proceeding to get more ammunition.
All right, so there
Homings
are
are loading.
2 more drone cruisers in that group.
It's a relatively small group, and Lance is right there. I don't think we should worry too much about picking and choosing our targets.
Fair enough.
Getting back on site. Load up more homings.
Loading.
India 8-7. Good target.
Soon as they're loaded.
Fire.
Good.
Reloading.
No mercy.
India 6-8. Oh, we have 2 Scarens. Load up 3 P-Shocks.
We're gonna have...
And these humans are...
Race forward. This one dead off our nose.
Good target.
He went to
Oh,
warp.
and he goes to warp. Load up 3 more.
Go manual, see if you can knock out his impulse. I have a bad angle for you. I apologize for that. There's an opportunity. 2 more shocks out the door. Clear. Resuming target on Kralians.
3 homings. Does not matter which you pick. Pick any of them. 3 homings out the door.
Yep, he's waiting for the load. And quite possibly...
2 are
beyond that.
ready.
It makes sense to hold the homings until you can fire all 3 at once so that you don't split facing. As...
Like that.
Yeah. Getting on Bart's back a little too soon.
Horizon Lancer, can you move to engage and destroy the uniform group?
Saber, as soon as we take out this one, we are on our way.
Do the stations have mines?
No. They have P-Shocks. Alright, let's do an Omega-3 on this group here. And you can get a taunt on uniform group. Got it.
We're relatively low on homings, but we can follow up with shocks if we need to.
Use as many shocks as you want. But let's first try and group this group out. Or actually, the back part of it's pretty good. So if you've got the Omega-3.
Omega-3 ready, P-Shock back.
Yep, Captain's target is good. Solid.
Fire. Load up homings. Or P... Actually, you know what? Load up P-Shocks. We know there are plenty of them back at the stations.
Very nice.
Horizon Lancer.
Go ahead.
Strip the shields with beam, stand by shock.
Go ahead, Lancer.
As we've got this, we're picking up Rendezvous 1.
Very well.
Shock away. Do you want to rearm or continue?
No, I want to go to November 50.
I need a location.
All the way at the top.
Power to work.
Oh, it looks like Saber's on his way.
We're going to
Horizon,
beat
focus
Saber.
on Alpha 43 and Yankee 79. Make sure they
Hold,
get to
hold
Randall.
position. Alright, let's take out Alpha 4-3.
P-Shocks.
Either homing or P-Shocks.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Target rear shield is down.
I think our friendly will take him
Yeah, I
out.
see the Light Division.
Very likely.
Go ahead, Command.
It appears that the engineers were unsuccessful at Euless Gate. We're unsure as to why, but it appears that the gate cannot be shut down.
Roger that. I think we're going to need more of the second battle division.
Understood. I'm also getting word that the Irvonians will be joining them.
Roger that. Horizon Lancer, I need you to keep that gate secure as best you can.
Alright, let's get back there. I got a taunt on Charlie Fleet.
missed
Recommend
power
Omega-3
maneuver.
because we have 2 homing and 1 P-Shock.
I am asserting non-existent authority and getting our light ordnance back here. Because we are homing dry and shock dry.
That's fair.
Taking on homing.
Manufacture.
Taking on P-Shocks.
That's all of our homings. Do you want to wait for more shocks or just go?
Let's load up once we're doing it.
3, 2,
You have warp
1.
boost.
Power to work.
Full.
Nebular penetration speed. Reduce warp.
Yeah, let's get Kappa.
How would you like to get Kappa?
I'm sorry, Delta 1.
Lock target ahead. Shot fired. Stacking.
Let's see if we can group them up.
Bart and I fighting over the shields. And they are stacking. I don't think I heard you say what you wanted to hit them with when they were stacked.
Fair enough. Something big.
Torpedoes loaded.
How about... Ooh, we've got a Scaran here. Go ahead and fire those torpedoes. Use your homings to take out this cat group of Kappa.
Our maneuver for drone intercept. Intercept complete.
So I was a little
Horizon, you got
distracted.
Scaran closing in your position.
Saber, we copy that.
Scaran has entered visual.
3 P-shocks, I think.
Leading the Scaran on a straight line. Is he anti-tort?
No, he is not. He is cloak. HET teleport drones shield reset. So fire as soon as you can.
He shocks away.
Alright, hard about. And he's gone.
FCS velocity. Continue on with the
Helo
homings, I assume.
23.
Yes.
Last volley of homings is going to go out on this dreadnought.
Alright, let's load up. Do an Omega 3.
Target.
Target is going to be Oscar Fleet.
Oscar located. Engaging. Hopefully I get there before our friendlies.
I just got a taunt on them. If we end up losing Juliet 9-3,
Horizon, focus on the
Ready.
breakaway Charlie group.
go ahead and fire. Break.
You want to stay here and clean up or continue out?
No, continue out to do the Charlie group.
Proceeding on to Charlie.
There's a secret code case. We'll want to get that on our way back. Use P-shocks on this group. Let's get rid of them quickly. 2 P-shocks each.
Very expensive.
Yes, it is.
Target shields not down. This battleship here's rear shields are now down.
Alright, come about.
Coming about. Target and methodology.
Target's going to be Oscar. Let's use... How many homies do we have?
4.
Damn. Let's use 2 mines. Echo 2.
Switching to mine. One mine ready. 2 mines ready. Shields up.
Commencing run. Stand by. 1. 2.
Alright, let's go back. Oh, sorry, use your homies to take out these last 2.
As soon as I have them.
Let's go recharge.
Hold your homing. Is it ready?
Holding. Ready now.
Alright, stand by. Oop. I was going to fly over to the weaker flank, so you only had to spend 1. Oh well. Closing on next nearest.
Do we have enough? I was thinking we need to go recharge.
We still have shocks.
Alright, let's take out shocks. Grab the secret
Loading.
code case that's right to our right here.
Located. Ooh, that's a scary ball.
Yeah, I think we
Goodness
may need to
gracious.
use some heavies here.
Heavies will be inadvisable. Those friendly fighters are too valuable to nuke.
We pull them away. Boy, there's so...
Alright, we have a decent cluster here if you want to throw heavies. They've been pulled away. Which heavies would you like to use? We've got one
Hold
mine,
on.
one nuke.
Hold just a second.
I'll try to refine the stack.
I'm trying to pull the other group of Romeo.
There's really no point. You're not going to be able to stack more ships than what we have here.
Okay. Go ahead and hit it with a nuke. Hold the EMP.
Loading last
Lancer
nuke.
needs ward off.
Lancers, stand off.
Find center of mass.
That's
Who's ready?
CE2 Fort Light Division.
Backfill with P-Shocks.
Uh,
Actually, never mind.
Samson Shipyard has identified a new docking port. This docking port should provide heavy ordnance if needed.
Oh,
It's a friendly drone to our rear. No need to worry about it.
load up a heavy, Omega 3.
We're out of
Zero
nukes.
Oh, then what do we have?
We got one mine left.
Let's drop it on Romeo fleet. That's... sorry. Course is 070.
Loading mine.
Alright.
Well, that's a nice view on the main screen.
I think we're going to hit friendlies here.
We can wait until they go bingo.
Are the carriers not there?
Carriers are there, but we can drop it in some place that's not going to hit the carriers.
Or Lancer?
Where they are making things difficult.
Mm-hmm. Breakaway cluster on right flank.
I think actually the one on left flank that's going north.
Alright. Is that mine at the ready?
Mine is ready.
Lancer, can you go for the breakaway elements heading forwards?
Braced.
Stand by. Fire.
Fired.
Load shocks for follow-up.
2 shocks left.
Load them.
Captain,
All
we are...
shocks spent. All munitions spent.
Yeah, we're down to EMPs.
All right,
Energy
take us to Sierra 4-2. That's the one in the middle.
Located.
Shields down.
That one only has 20 P-Shocks, but it does have nukes, mines, and EMPs.
Music to my ears.
Are they standing by?
They are.
Receiving ordnance. Manufacture.
Manufacture.
One moment.
I get the feeling either they're going to end it here, or there's about to be something really, really nasty dropped.
I'm thinking it's probably the first, but not sure. Hold position until we get instructions.
Full magazine, system 100.
Cool.
Would you like to move to midfield?
Yeah, why not?
What warp factor is that? 2 or
Warp
3?
2.
Okay.
Arriving midfield. We are the minefield.
The mines are afraid of us.
This has again gone quite smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Command, this is Saber.
Go ahead, TSN Saber.
Command, it looks like enemy forces for the moment are no longer entering through the Ulyss gate. Do we know if the engineering teams are able to lock down that gate yet?
That is negative. The Ulyss gate appears to be unsuccessfully locked, but they are reading sensors data from the other side of the gate, and it appears that the Krellian fleets have ceased to attack. We believe that this is the end of the demonstration. We're sending you to automated systems.
Roger that, Command.
Yowza. It's a lot of beams.
That is. And a decent amount of weapons. About a ordnance.
All crews, you can stand on your crews. We'll reconvene at 1:30.
Once again, I think that went smoothly.
Yes, yes. Well done all around.
Agreed. Any comments, questions, or concerns?
I regret we did not get the opportunity to call Death Blossom. We need to reinforce that neural link in all visiting officers.
Make it habit. All right. All right, so again, we got a good break till 1:30.
Catch y'all then.
Yep.
Nope, not that one. This one.
Yes.
Yeah, Blurry, what are you doing off Perseus?
What are you talking about? Perseus is in the back. Had to move a few, had to crush a few chairs for it, but no problem.
All right, let's see. Are we all here?
As all as we're going to be.
All right. Can we have a debrief from that mission?
I think we're coming it.
Yeah, so all but one of the Kralians that escaped during the mission on stardate 14924-2245 to Krellis have been identified. Jennifer Pikeland has identified the Skarian locations of the technical development of the Skarian research, as well as the Skarian marketing and distribution locations. Command and Oni are going to work together to develop a plan to eliminate the remaining rogue Kralians, as well as the two Skarian locations most responsible for disseminating the new tech. The Arvonians, based on the last mission, have filed a protest, and I'll let the captain talk about that. I am going to be working with Dry Dock on the Scorpion and some refits thereof, so I will not be around for a number of shifts while I'm working on that. Captain, did you want to talk about the Arvonian protest?
Due to the proximity of the heavy ordnance deployed by the Sabre, the Arvonians did make a formal complaint to TSN Command, and TSN Command have noticed that they're beginning the investigation. This is the reason, mainly, Commander, for your reassignment of the Scorpion to the Second Battle Fleet. Thus, you're temporarily there. You'll be assigned there as a fleet-wide asset and trying to keep away from the front lines and any Avonians that you might bump into. TSN Scorpion crew is going to be reassigned across the division in the meantime, as this TSN Scorpion is no longer operating with the 4th Light Division at present to try and avoid a political nightmare of a situation for the USFP.
Query. Target practice?
Now, Blurry, we're not using your shuttle for target practice again. I've told you this. You don't have enough silver stars to patch up the holes.
I meant against Saber.
Oh, right.
Scorpion. Whatever.
Scorpion, Saber, Shuttlecraft, whatever S word we need to use.
All right.
First CS.
Have we got anything else before we move to the closing simulation?
No, I think that was it.
All right. We're going to deploy. How many officers do we have now? We have 13 officers. Commander Zanster, you're going to be in command and control. I'm going to join Commander Zanster there while we talk about the necessary arrangements for moving the Scorpion and Commander Zanster across to the 2nd Battle Division. In the meantime, we'll take out 2 ships. We'll deploy the Sabre and Horizon. Lieutenant Commander Rainbow, if you can take command of the Sabre for me. Let's get to ships and let's get going.
All officers at permanent assignments, TSN Sabre and TSN Horizon, please report there now.
Let's see who we get. Chorus. Chances are I'm putting you in command.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, permission to come on board.
Welcome.
Nana. Acting Ensign Noah wants command.
Is this a
Right?
threat?
I mean,
it's
UE
experience
wasn't on
points.
weapons, so I guess not.
All right, looks like things have been divided.
Would any individual like to pursue any individual station?
Yes, engineering.
Anyone else have a preference to what they take? Everything's on the table. It's a sim.
I have never tried main screen.
That's a very important station, Blurry. I think you should get training from Slate before you try to be a main screen officer.
I'll take Psychoms.
If that is the end of volunteerism,
I'll do weapons.
That leaves Helm.
so it does. Okie dokie.
Which you've been doing quite well. Quaros, don't forget to take channel commanders.
CIC to fleet. The simulation needs to get started. It's sort of an urgent situation. Please get yourselves ready and report when you're ready.
Weapon? I cannot take weapons.
Bart.
We will be flying
CIC to fleet.
with the shuttle.
Ensign Bart, please release the weapons console on Horizon.
Where is he?
He's in Saber. Try it.
Got it. Done.
The Psychom's ready.
I'm Anisteek.
Engineering is ready. I'm helping you out here, Blurry.
Aw.
Okay.
I like it. I keep the XO tag.
Yeah.
Who's EXO?
Blurry, apparently.
Saber to Horizon, please
we
report when ready.
You need me to do it?
Are we ready? No, I can
We're all
call
ready.
in. Are we ready?
We're ready.
This is Fort Light Division 2 CIC. All ships reporting ready.
I did not hear you.
Acknowledge. Stand by for simulation commencement. And while the yellow bar is going, I will tell you that we are on a rescue mission. We're not sure exactly where our VIP is located. We just know he's on EDP 1, 2, or 3 in Johara 10.
Oh, I also took the fighter just in case.
No worries.
Alright, I have
I have
generic
it.
Johara 10 in front of me.
Blurry.
I didn't realize we jumped.
Where are we now?
Saber to Horizon, did you by chance target the TSN Saber?
You were out of range at the time.
Saber, maybe.
Everybody trying to be me. Without the
What
fire
did you say?
control.
CIC to fleet.
Did they launch
Time
mine?
is of the essence.
Alright, so we need to jump.
One of these stations has the VIP aboard. Need to capture it and find him. That's what our intel says.
CIC, could we please have Marine drops once on each station?
I don't think it's in this sector.
Setting that up.
Huh, maybe it is.
Horizon.
I'm
You'll
confused.
have rendezvous at EDP-1. We'll have EDP-2. And whoever makes it to EDP-3 first, well, they can take it.
What do you want in the tube? EMP nuke?
Please boost sensors.
Boosting sensors.
Yeah, let's go to the Torgas near Echo DP1
The ED beady
and load
Torgas.
EMP. Yeah, EMP nuke. Omega 3.
Closing at Factor 2. Do note the friendly fighters which are engaged.
It's true. It's interesting. Hold the EMP nuke. Let's go for Delta 3, assuming the Torgoths stay tangoed on the fighters.
Would you perhaps like to switch targets?
There's the
Closing
group
for
that's
Delta 3.
Yes.
there's the group that's straight up north of us.
Let's get a scanning pass on the Delta fleet to the north.
Disengaging from Delta 3.
You're going too fast for me to get the drones.
Horizon in the slow cycle beams.
Let's get a Delta 1 for taunt, and then try to group them up for Omega 3.
I got one of them, but
Stacking.
okay.
Looks like we have time to let them keep stacking for optimal position.
Very well.
EMP and nuke are still standing by.
See if I can't bring in that rear one.
You let me know when you think they're positioned well.
That's
Crawling
pretty
up, I'll
good.
get that drone.
Drone.
Yep. We have a good
Okay.
center mass now.
Center of mass, EMP, nuke.
Okay.
It's probably a friendly drone.
And let's go homings for follow-up.
Turbonian fight. Never mind.
Never mind.
Not my fault. They're
See, I see the
charging
fleet.
away.
Delta 3 for follow-up.
Go ahead, Tessie.
The Marines report the VIP is not on EDP-2.
That is confirmed.
Oh,
Are the
now they're
Marines able to
unfriendly.
retake
Power
the
maneuver.
station, or will they require additional assistance?
The Marines need to be extracted. There's needed to capture the station. We're just looking for the VIP.
Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, we lost control of the station. When?
Swan, are you able to do a long-range rendezvous 4?
That
Going around the
night
battle
was
fleet?
the front shields.
Apologies. Pardon.
Probably do want to load up a
Let's
mine.
go.
If we're getting that station back,
Let's let
we want to keep our fighters.
We're not. That was what the conversation just was.
okay. I don't really follow it that well. Let's load EMP, mine, EMP for the Goths.
Okay.
And Yui, do you think you can get it so that we drop the mine and on the Torgoths and the
There's
fighters
a
at the
good
same time?
chance we're going to have to do this quickly, though. They're almost going to be bingo.
Well, if they bingo, then we just do Echo 1 on the Torgoths.
Anytime that EMP is ready.
EMP is ready. What's my target?
The Goths you have.
Torgoths.
EMP away.
Power maneuver.
Yeah. Maneuver.
Alright, we're bingoing one set, but we're getting another set.
Another 2 or 3 sets.
Would you like me to do Echo 2?
Yeah, load a second mine. Drops are on your call, Yui.
Very well.
I've got
Stack
one
these up.
loaded.
Stand by. Keep that maneuver going.
Oh, mine load. Second mine loaded.
I'm going to take a bit of trickle damage here and there while I get these stacked up appropriately. stand ready on that mine.
Mayday,
Build
mayday,
severe.
mayday. Warp is down.
Go to the east.
Fire.
One out.
Respond to Saber Mayday. Head east.
On hard east.
They have
Stand
2
down.
fighters. Load shocks.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Dude, the nebula. There ain't no way. There ain't no
That's
way.
a good point. Still try. They're still alive. With drones on their rear.
I've got a mine, torpedo, and P-Shock currently loading.
Better start planning how you want us to fight here.
Yeah, let's go purge the mine. With the
Mine purged.
Saber, go ahead and
All right.
respawn.
That hurt.
Maneuver damage.
Working
Tell me
on
to
it.
purge.
Yeah.
Let's
Purging
see.
it on ourselves, probably
Did anyone
not the
notice
best.
which? Did anyone
Saber
notice
to
which fighters
Horizon.
have undocked?
I did not notice.
We're gonna
Horizon to Saber. Go ahead.
form a battle group together. Please join up with TSN Saber. We're gonna head for EDP 1
Really?
as a fleet,
Okay.
and once that's complete, we'll go for EDP 3.
Alright, nebular penetration speed.
You got it.
P-Shock and torpedo in the tube.
Horizon
one
to Saber
empty.
acknowledged.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Okay.
EDP-3 has been destroyed. EDP-2 does not have the VIP aboard. Thus, by process of elimination, the only place they can be is on EDP-1.
Or they could be dead.
Or they could be dead.
Do it. Maneuver.
Slid up.
Loading a mine.
Horizon to Saber. Can you clarify battle orders?
You please take Rendezvous 1, we'll take care of the fighters.
Ditching
Marine
fighters
has
on
been
Saber.
loaded.
Acknowledged.
Marine has been loaded.
Am I going to take
Alright,
it?
head out.
Wait for Saber to get secure contact. Alright, coming about.
We're good. Head out.
I am off weapons.
On bearing.
Shuttle out. Visual. Splat. Dock.
Do you want to chase the straggler?
Weapons.
Yeah, go for Juliet 01, Delta 3.
Race forward, beams up. Peak impulse, 2 seconds.
Peak impulse.
He's behind us.
Lies and slander.
I'm going manual on him.
Saber to Horizon, please report your status.
CIC to fleet.
Right.
Info
Marine
online.
exfil.
Go ahead.
VIP is not here. However, the Marines recovered information indicating that VIP has been moved to Johara 3. You should pick up your Marines and head there immediately.
On bearing for rendezvous 5. Maintain
Horizon,
Everyone
please
looks-
pick up a Rendezvous 5 and join us up.
To me in the launch.
Alright.
I'd say you long range
Let's
it.
stay here. Yeah, stay here in FCS. Head out to Rendezvous 5.
Okay, I've got no
Ready.
long range. You're going to have to tuck me in.
You're pretty much on bearing. Slow down, keep your eyes out.
Got it.
Good pickup.
Turning around. I'm going to barn swallow you.
Not quite, but close enough.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm in. Current loadout is a P-Shock, mine, and a Torp.
All systems repaired. Front and rear shields 100.
Okay.
Saber to
Still
Horizon,
moving.
join us up in Alpha 5 Mark III. Best speed.
Horizon to Saber acknowledged.
How hard do you want to milk
Let's
the
go.
FCS?
Let's go.
Alrighty.
We've only
braking.
got 10 minutes left.
Nebular penetration speed. Stand
I
by
got-
hard maneuver.
You've
We
got
can go
maneuver
over.
right now.
We can go around a lot of the nebula if you go to Bravo
Warp is the
3
bigger
Mark
part.
7 or so.
Ready with warp. Go when you're ready.
Horizon, what's your heavy count at the moment?
Maneuver.
3 nukes,
Horizon
warp
of Saber, we have 3 nukes, no
1
mines.
mine in the tube.
Understood.
Horizon of Saber,
Smoothing
make
it.
that 1 mine.
Arriving on location.
That wasn't bad.
AFCS velocity.
Join us up. We're going to Alpha 1 Mark 3.
Hour to warp.
It's already there.
Is anyone else not seeing anything on the map, or is that just me?
Map is blank.
Yep, same for me.
Ulysses Gate.
Yeah, but that's it. I mean,
Alright, I
check-
can.
Yeah, same.
Can
We
we
are
activate
at
the gate?
maximum warp, and we're still not catching them.
Would you like me to shoot their engines?
Maybe a little.
Boosted to 300.
I missed.
Dropping FCS. So, about that sector transition.
What sector are we in?
We should be in 7 and transitioning to 3.
I've got us in 10.
That's what it says on my screen too.
So thirsty.
You can convert.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We are experiencing some system problems. However, we also believe that the bases that you need to examine are here in this sector as opposed to the next sector.
Understood. Horizon, please scout the Alpha 1 through Echo 3. We'll do Alpha 5 through Echo 3.
Horizon of Saber acknowledged. Wait.
We're at max batteries.
Going up.
Sensors are peak.
Yeah, just stay here.
Would you like to send probes?
Hold off on that. I suspect they're gonna cancel the scouting and just say go to a particular base.
That would be a Scaran.
Ooh, what kind?
Defiler.
Ooh. How special is it?
Horizon, please commit your scouting.
Tractor, shield ramp, teleback, and shield reset.
Go 180 for now.
Horizon of Saber acknowledged. Heading 180 for more scouting.
He's nasty enough for a Defiler.
Proceeding at factor 1.
Got stealth track as no, it said stealth tractor, shield vamp, teleback, and shield reset.
But he's. Ooh, we got a rendezvous point.
Let's go up to factor 2.
Factor 2.
Horizon of Saber, shall we keep scouting or take out some of these Scarans and bases?
Can you drop Marines on Rendezvous 6 and then take care of any Scarons nearby?
Running to Rendezvous 6.
Horizon of Saber, we can.
Comms, do you know how to load
Let's head out.
Marines?
Hello.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Marines are loading.
Don't
Ready.
come out yet. Let's take care of Oscar
Cargo's
45
full.
first.
You can't do it. There's a failure.
Can we get a scan on Oscar 45? Stay Gamma 2 until we have scan.
Would you like me to start torpedoing the guy behind us?
Hold off until scan is complete. Okay, he's just low vis.
CIC to fleet.
Go Delta 3.
Go ahead.
Coming hard about.
Corellian base Indigo 7-1 does not have our VIP.
Understood.
Maneuver complete. Beams up.
Bang,
Charlie,
bang, bang,
Charlie.
bang, bang. Boom, torpedo. Low torpedo. I lost
Alright.
it.
Target destroyed.
He's dead. Purge the mine and the shock. Load.
Doing it the nice way.
Load homings. The stealth tractor
Yeah, I
shield
see the
fam
fleet.
teleback shield are set.
Oh, come on. How could Proteus be destroyed?
Go ahead.
That's because it
Hotel
was
1-6,
misnamed.
the Arvonian base does not have our VIP. It looks like you lost your shuttlecraft.
Let's
Looks
go
like-
Delta 3
that is
again on
confirmed.
Kilo 28.
Looks like we better hurry up on
Horizon, your
Closing
primary
on
duty is to
target.
drop your Marines. We are out of a shuttle. We'll provide support.
Lock target for Delta 3.
Sorry,
kill
what
him
did
quick.
Sam say?
because they're out of the
torpedoes on
shuttle.
him.
Our primary order is to
Okay.
drop our Marines.
So now drop. Yeah, now it's
Our
safe.
Marines in the
So
shuttle.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, head out now.
On bearing.
Flee. You bumped me.
Yeah, he does that.
Don't do that.
Good drop.
FCS velocity.
Yeah, stay here in FCS.
What would you like in the tubes?
Keep him empty.
That's no fun. What is he?
Would
It's
you,
a Scaran base.
would you like
CIC
to
to
FCS beam the base?
Go ahead.
Rendezvous
Yes.
3.
We have found our VIP, but he needs to have medics dropped so that he can be moved.
TSN Horizon, please get Marine teams ASAP.
Medics, you think?
Medics, not Marines.
Medics are
Yeah,
loaded.
medics.
Medics.
Head out to Rendezvous 3.
On bearing. I will not
Shuttle
chase
out.
after you. I'm maintaining FCS.
Splat. There's my
Stay out.
Extraction.
Yep,
Rendezvous
DCS
4.
pick up Rendezvous 4. Be mindful
br-
of the base.
UCS, make your bearing roughly 070.
Medic
Got
standing
visual.
by to be picked up.
Hey, that base is hurting me.
And come back to Horizon.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Northwesterly, make your bearing 340.
340.
The Marines would also like to be picked up.
There you go.
One spec in and refit. Prepare to pick up Rendezvous 5.
I've got weapons on the drone.
The
Empty
Marines say
shuttle,
it stinks
please.
on this Skarian base.
We're not going to turn fast enough to get that drone. Moving to Rendezvous 5.
Shuttle is unloaded.
TSN Saber to TSN Horizon.
Horizon to Sabre, go ahead.
Once you have recovered the
Under.
VIP, please feel free to use your
Go
nukes on
ahead.
the Scaran station.
Refit.
Horizon to Sabre acknowledges.
Oh, there he is. Done.
Alright. Load up. Ooh. Let's go EMP-2 torpedoes.
CIC to fleet.
I'm trying to get scans.
Go ahead.
Congratulations
leaving.
on the simulation. Well done, well completed. We are sending you to automated systems.
Fire 2 torps and an EMP at Papa 36.
I don't see Papa 36.
Nearest Scaran that is now turning away.
Targeted. EMP, nuke, torp.
And the intention was actually 2 torps, then the EMP, not the other way around. I might have said it wrong. In case they were anti-torp, because we didn't have scans. Yeah.
Loading the nuke.
This is TSN Saber to all ships. Please mutiny against CIC for not letting the nukes detonate.
Well, I think that went fairly well. I did have trouble following what everyone was saying at the same time. That's on me. I don't know if there's much I can do to improve with that, but yeah.
Practice.
Maybe, well,
It took me a while.
there's a little more to it than that. Ever since a concussion a few years ago, I've never been able to follow conversations nearly as well, and I don't know if it's ever going to heal up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But good to know.
But yeah, in terms of what I was asking of you guys did what I was guiding you to. So I thought that went fairly well. Anyone have other feedback?
We did not blow up.
That is good feedback.
Yes.
Sorry to say, I don't remember what all happened, so I got nothing.
I don't remember everything either.
At some point, Noah, when you have a more luxurious situation, you should ask somebody to show you how to load and unload shuttles. Not hard.
Yeah, I probably would have just needed 2 seconds more to find the right button. But next time for the next time I'll look that get to know comms a bit better.
Yeah, just simply knowing where to find them, even if you don't remember the details, it still helps.
Here's a hint. They're brown.
Wow, thank you very much.
If you use more than one Artemis client when you're playing, you can even have someone show this to you when you're not assigned to SciComms. Just have comms as a backup station. You can poke around on it.
All right, let's go to briefing room 1.
Yep.
I was told to purge that mine. So I did.
All right, I hope everyone had fun with that sim. Even if the sandbox didn't let you do the transition like it's supposed to.
Yeah, I'd say.
Weirdly enough, it didn't load the nebula as well.
Yeah, it was weird. So when stuff weird happens, you just make do with what you have.
All right. Before we close up the shift, are there any key things to raise, senior officers?
The end of the season will be next shift. The next shift will end the season.
Oh.
Next shift, the end of season will be.
Next shift without me. I'm sad about that.
Yeah, but
At
I
least
think
there
we're
will
all
be a
well
stream.
seasoned.
Well, I have a general question. I wrote the season, and I was only here for part of it because I have other real life commitments. Are y'all enjoying the story? Are you following the story? Any of that stuff?
I don't know.
My brain span barely lasts over a week.
I'm thrilled that you're writing it because I don't think I have nearly the talent or the time. So I think it's wonderful.
It was a bit
Agreed.
chaotic for me to follow sometimes, especially if I haven't been here 1 week in between.
Yeah, we were talking about how much exposition is put out in the shift for the mission for the story, and there's not a whole lot of it. There's stuff going on in the background. I'm wondering if anyone was following the thread of the story or not. I was wondering that.
I would like to ask, when we used to have the fleet news and it would kind of give a summary of what happened in the ship, was it easier to follow the storyline for everyone, even though they were missing a ship or something?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Unfortunately,
and it was
Especially when I
enjoyable,
missed something.
but
It's
I
a
could tell it
really-
was a lot of work got put into it.
Yeah, it's
Perhaps
a lot
that's
of
something we
work.
could do then, so doesn't have to be as extensive as it was before. Maybe just a quick summary of what happened.
Yeah.
I guess we run out of beeps.
Well, it's a lot of fun to make it, and it does take some time. And it's easier to do it, believe it or not, if we have people willing to spend some time to A, write stuff, B, do voice acting, and C, maybe put the audio together. Those are the three big things that have to happen to make the fleet news happen.
I'm more than happy to write it and to help record it if someone can show me how to.
Right.
On a slightly step back benchmark, don't take me as any kind of measure of whether the story is followable. As my crew will attest, I forgot the sim as soon as it ended. So
No worries. I'm not worried about the sim so much as I am about the season. The Sims, I make that stuff up on the fly, so whether you remember it or not,
the point is, I can't remember what happened 2 minutes ago.
Your shuttle blew up.
Something launched a nuke, something boom, something launched another nuke. This is why Hugh is off leash, isn't it?
Well, as it turns out, today he was on helm, but that's frequently what the case is.
All right. Thank you.
If there's nothing else, we will stand down there then.
Okay. Second Fleet, 4th Right Division, dismiss.
Good
Good
flying.
flying, everyone.
Good flying.
And fine.
User disconnected from your channel.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your
User
channel.
disconnected with sails unfurled.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of September 28th, 2024. This is, as always, Huey Admiral signing out. I already issued the Mirab, and thanks for watching.